Very little at stake, but then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes.
De Jong. João Cancelo. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. João Cancelo. De Jong. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Balde. Balde going full steam ahead down the left flank. Pedri. Good take, and is he in? Elanga. Trippier. Elanga. It's a fancy looking ball that. Calmly anticipates. Rafinha. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Trippier. Trippier. Elanga. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Yamal, it's lofted through him. Cleared away. Gordon forwards and with intent. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kubasi. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. João Cancelo, good-looking ball, acrobatic effort! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hall. Gordon. Hall. And it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Out towards the flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Willock. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Ooh, can he get onto this? hole. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Barcelona, but it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And they've been given a corner. Pedri plays it short. And it's Balde. And here's Dani Olmo. Chooses to go back. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo, back when it goes. Gordon. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
And that's been won straight back. Elanga. Great work on the overlap. Oh, smashing header! He's done very well to get to that.
I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They weren't going weak on that sort of situation and reacted very well then.
Balde aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here. Time to deliver. Now here's the delivery. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo goes for goal! Pedri moves short, played in deep, and he's there to clear it.
Barcelona really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And here's Trippier. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And claimed it back swiftly. Gordon. Hall. Gordon going full tilt down the left. Balde shifted upfield. João Cancelo. That's been drilled forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedri. Balde. De Jong. And it's Cancelo. Ramal. De Jong. Oh, it's Lewandowski! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Trippier, and it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. That's good play. Played out wide. Fired deep towards the back post. Decent chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Kubasi, gently done. Rafinha. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Gone for a throw-in. Balde. Rafinha. He slings it in. That was very necessary. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Yamal chooses to go cross-field. Dani Olmo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Botman. Moved on forwards. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Araujo. De Jong. Araujo, gently done. Dani Olmo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass to it, did he?
Pedri. Rafinha on a charge down the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Elanga. Joelinton. Aim forwards. Willock, oh, good spread. Elanga. And the play for a throw. Lewandowski. That's a throw. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Willock. Joelinton. Climbs up big! Araujo can get it clear. Trippier. Rafinha forwards and with intent. Lewandowski. Rafinha. He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. Gordon. Gordon. Hall. Willock chasing after it. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Elanga.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Alex Willock. Out to the right. Elanga crosses it in. That has been knocked clear. Balde. Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. And he cuts out the supply. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski! A real chance and a real let-off.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Linton, and it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. But no, that is pretty much the end of that. João Cancelo. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Thiaw shifted upfield. Spread out to the left. Hall. Oh, it's played in. Oh, what a climb! It just took too long getting forward.
Linton cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Lewandowski is onto it in a flash. De Jong. Yamal. Dani Olmo. And he's there to get it away. That's a throw. Dani Olmo. And here's Rafinha. And it's Cancelo. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now, what about a counter-attack? And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. João Cancelo, gently done. De Jong. Yamal. João Cancelo. Gordon does really well to win the ball there. Hall. Gordon. Elanga. Joelinton played out towards the right wing. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. Balde. Aim forwards. Trippier. Some good work on the right flank here. Elanga. Willock. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Elanga. And here's Trippier. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. João Cancelo. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Dani Olmo. And he thumps it clear. Araujo wins the duel this time. João Cancelo. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Now it's Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. Oh, he's found him in space. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski, chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Barcelona. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Gordon. Up towards the front line. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Araujo forwards and with intent. Willock. João Cancelo. And back to the goalkeeper. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Yamal, oh, good spread. Oh, super find. He's in a great position here. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And it's been taken short. And it's hoisted clear. Hall. Nice looking ball. Can he spark a counter here? Yamal, De Jong, and it's Olmo. That looks a good ball through. Trippier. Dani Olmo, some resolute defending there. Araujo. Balde, almost half an hour in now. Balde, that's a sharp pass. Dani Olmo! Dani Olmo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedri with the short one. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Trippier picks it up now. Can he deliver? Balde does really well to win the ball there. Dani Olmo chasing after it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Elanga. Trippier. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. That is lovely, without complication. They get a throw in. And here's Dani Olmo. Gordon. Proves too strong. And back to the keeper they go. Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. Pedri. De Jong. Here's Lewandowski. Yamal done delicately. Thiaw can get it clear. Puts it away. Trippier shifted upfield. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pedri, João Cancelo, Yamal, De Jong, Pedri, Dani Olmo, Rafinha, picks it up out wide. Yamal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Joelinton, gently done. Araujo, Rafinha, moved on forwards. Thiaw getting this one clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hall. Actually looking ball that. Elanga. Real chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Elanga certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And it's played forward. Yamal. And it's Cancelo. Oh, Red, nice interception. Thinks about the shot. Elanga. Dani Olmo. It's Lewandowski! And he's heaved it away, out towards the flank. In by Cancelo.
He was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
De Jong forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. And he's just misjudged that one. Rafinha. Balde shifted upfield. Elanga. Trippier looking to hit the byline here. Pedri has it back and can go again. He's found a way through. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. And it's Trippier. Now it's Willock. Trippier. Ah, such a clever touch. Cross goes in there. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Elanga. And he welcomes it in. Gordon. Lovely bit of skill. It's Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes, played out towards the right wing. Gets his head on it! Couldn't quite control it.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Gordon succumbs to the pressure. Dani Olmo played into space. Lewandowski, and he's there to clear it. Gordon, Joelinton, Willock, Gordon, Joelinton, over to the left, laid back in. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Out to the left it goes. Now the delivery. Danger averted for now. It's gone out for a throw-in. De Jong. Willock. Out to the right. Trippier crosses. That has been knocked clear. And here's Trippier. Elanga. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Al-Kubasi spread out to the left. Rafinha. Here's Lewandowski. Yamal. There he goes, motoring forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Willock, oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. That has been cut short. Alex Willock. Elanga. Willock. Chance! That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Kubasi. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Joelinton changes him with that pass. Araujo. Pedri. Balde gently done. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Guimaraes, nicely aimed pass. And that has been cleared. Balde, aim forwards. Botman. Joelinton. Botman, Joelinton, Willock. Joelinton, Dani Olmo, Yamal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Proves too strong. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Araujo gets it away. Here's Willock. And it's Guimaraes. Trippier swings it across. Kubasi tries to clear. Lewandowski. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Lewandowski. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And what's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes moved on forwards. Kubasi with the clearance. Now it's Lewandowski. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Played out to the right. Can he latch on to this? Elanga. Jane in. Bullish header! Well, the ball's come loose here. Herring after the ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Here comes the corner. Now it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Yamal. João Cancelo has it out wide and in space. That has been knocked clear. Hall. Gordon. Oh, that's nice. He's got away. Gordon. And it's hoisted clear. De Jong forwards and with intent. And it's Olmo. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Dani Olmo, and here's Lewandowski. João Cancelo, turns, and the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He shoots! And it's played forward. Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Dani Olmo. Rafinha, and he's managed to get free, and that has been clubbed away. Dani Olmo, and here's Yamal. Yamal. Gordon, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Yamal, Pedri, Botman gets good distance on it, and claimed it back swiftly. Araujo. De Jong, that's really well manoeuvred. Trippier shifted upfield. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Araujo. De Jong. Yamal. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Oh, cracking ball. And here's Lewandowski. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Better and better. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Chow. Willock. Now he's off and running. Gordon. Oh, that's neat. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. He's well positioned here. In by Trippier. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Anything you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Willock. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Gordon. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's been won straight back. Joelinton. Chow. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Hall. Thinks one through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. on that. Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Great chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. The distance doesn't even bother him.
And they win it back again. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Cut it out. Rafinha, Balde, Pedri, Balde, and here's Rafinha. He is just caressing the ball. Over to the left, Rafinha. Chance! Cleared away. Rafinha. Balde. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong, Dani Olmo, Pedri, Dani Olmo looks to get on the end of this. And it's Cancelo. And here's Yamal. Joelinton gets it clear. João Cancelo, cross from... Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Botman forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Trippier. Trippier looking up to see who wants it. Araujo. Balde. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. And it's played forward. Played to a promising move. Willock. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Willock. Joelinton. Oh, shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Rafinha takes aim and crosses. Botman gets it away.
Xiao.
And it's Gimarash. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Gordon. Hall.
And here's Joelinton. Now he's had a shot!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Shot a goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Xiao.
Aim forwards.
Gordon.
Muscular approach does pay off here. João Cancelo. Kubasi. João Cancelo. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Xiao.
Joelinton. Oh, just skips past his man. Gordon. Clipped into space. Pedri attempts a clearance. Dani Olmo, and it's been played through. He has found the way through. And here's De Jong. De Jong, cross into the box. Trippier, gently done. That'll be a throw-in. Trippier. It's a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Botman.
Xiao.
Joelinton. Trippier. Looks to the other side.
Gordon. And it's Hall.
Linton.
Hall. And here's Gordon.
Up he goes! Lewandowski, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Now the breakaway.
Thiaw.
Botman. Linton. Moved on forwards. Kubasi cuts it out. De Jong. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Gordon.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Botman gets over and intercepts.
Hall. Gordon.
Be a throw.
Now it's Gordon.
Kubasi with the slide tackle there. Cancelo, aim forwards.
And it's Hall. Gordon.
Gordon! Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gordon! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
De Jong. Kubasi, gently done. Cancelo.
Thiaw. Gordon.
Willock. Now it's Willock.
Gordon.
Gordon's cross. Balde getting this one clear. Nicely intercepted. Yamal, that's a delicate pass. Botman getting this one clear. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Vicious ball here.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Araujo can get it clear. Dani Olmo.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Rafinha.
De Jong.
João Cancelo.
Yamal. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski.
Chance, surely! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Thiaw forwards and with intent. Clearly not happy with that. Araujo. Kubasi. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Kubasi. How Kubasi over towards the opposite flank.
Trippier.
Malanga. Trippier. Aimed in towards the chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Time for a change in personnel.
De Jong. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Botman. Trippier. 60 minutes played. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo with the clearance. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's got to be in here! Willock wins the duel this time. Yamal closing in on goal. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hall. Gordon. Here's Willock. Trippier. And he goes cross-field. Linton. Hall drives forward on the overlap. In into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Barcelona could counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gordon. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Malanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Into the channel. Linton. And here's Gordon. Linton. And that's a good ball. Willock. And they can counter here. Rafinha shifted upfield. And it's Olmo. Lewandowski. Willock. Gordon. Linton. Hall. And here's Gordon. Played into space. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Gordon. João Cancelo cuts out the pass. Willock knocks it out wide. Yamal. Rafinha. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Willock.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Nice touch. Out to the right. Yamal. In by Cancelo. Hall. Oh, can he get onto this? Elanga. That's tiny. Here's Willock. And it's Linton. Willock. Rafinha. Rafinha forwards and with intent. Dani Olmo. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Gordon. Hall. Linton. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. Could move up a gear here. He's shifting through the gears here. Gordon. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's really well manoeuvred. Trippier makes the interception. Botman. Trippier. Linton. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pedri. Rafinha. So who's he picking out? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chance here to counter. Gordon. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Trippier gets over and intercepts. And he's picked out the run. Pope gets rid without sophistication. Bruno Guimaraes aim forwards. Trippier, gently done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Chow. Gordon. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Dani Olmo given the lift of his goal. Do have a chance to counter here. Gordon, aim forwards. It's Joelinton. Gordon, showing good feet. Ball comes in. He's found a way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Joelinton. So what can they make of this? Watman gets across to intercept that. Gordon picks it up out wide. Hall. Oh, that's neat. Joelinton. Trippier. A crossfield, changing the point of attack. Trippier. Oh, such a clever touch. Lewandowski. De Jong. Araujo. Araujo shifted upfield. Oh, he's found support out wide. Elanga swings it across. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Trippier. Looking to go deep. João Cancelo clears it away. There's the header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Araujo. Rafinha. Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, what a climb! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Araujo. De Jong. It's a lovely, neat pass. Trippier. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton.
Hall. Gordon.
A heavy challenge. And it's Lewandowski. Now who's going to be first to this? Played into the middle. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Cross from Cancelo. And it's hoisted clear. Linton. Gordon. He steps in, and that's the end of that. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Araujo. Rafinha, gently done. Lovely bit of skill. De Jong. Pedri has created one goal already. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Trippier. Willock. Now it's Gordon. Spread out to the left. Can he get onto this? Gordon plays it and climbs up big! Oh, it's come loose. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Trippier. Thiaw forwards and with intent. Yamal looking for a runner. Botman getting this one clear. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Played towards the other side. Not the most accurate pass. Linton played out to the left flank. Played out wide. It'll be a throw-in. Yamal. Balde. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred.
Gordon.
Willock. He's having a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Pedri, Dani Olmo, Yamal, and it's Lewandowski, João Cancelo, Willock, over to the left. Oh, they could break here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lewandowski. Botman gently done. Hall. Linton. Hall. Gordon. Very nicely done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Rafinha. He's got away. He's in a good position here. Danger averted for now. That's a fabulous... Takes a shot! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Well, maybe he just got a tad excitable when he knows those moments need the coolest of heads.
Challenge, but fair enough. And the ball is out of play. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Moved on forwards. Kubasi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Elanga. And here's Willock. And the finish! And that's off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Kubasi. Araujo shifted upfield. Trippier forwards and with intent. Looking here to chip it through. De Jong. Oh, good spread. And here's the chance to counter. Yamal aim forwards. Oh, they could be caught out here. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Gordon. And it's Joe Linton. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. And the keeper has it.
João Cancelo.
Kubasi. How Kubasi shifted upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Botman gently done.
Bruno Guimaraes played out to the right. Trippier. And it's Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. And the shot! He's put it wide.
Pedri.
De Jong.
Pedri.
Moved on forwards.
Dani Olmo.
Looks to get on the end of this. Good ball over the top. Nice interception, well timed.
Pedri.
Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Pope claims it, and the danger passes. Trippier, forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. João. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Hall. Great run on the overlap here. And here's Gordon. He is through here. Gordon. That has been knocked clear. Referee's given a throw. Hall. Now here's the delivery.
Pedri.
Gordon. Yes, physical challenge. De Jong.
João Cancelo.
Kubasi.
João Cancelo. Pedri.
Balde. Araujo, aim forwards. Dani Olmo. Wins the duel this time. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Quality ball. It's just beyond his reach. That's really well cleared. That has been cut short. Willock. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Dani Olmo. He's beaten the last man. Out towards the flank. Rafinha. Oh, it's played into the... Oh, smashing header! Oh, it needed better placement. Ball played up towards the front line. That's really well manoeuvred. João Cancelo. Pedri. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. The final 5 minutes. Joelinton. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. And the ball's come loose here. That is lovely. In by Cancelo. Tries to get it clear. And the counter is on. Botman. Trippier. Has a look and plays it forward. Calmly anticipates. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Thiaw. Gently done. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Araujo. Pedri goes forward. João Cancelo. Thiaw cuts it out. Joelinton. That's a nicely shaped ball. Araujo with a fine tackle. Rafinha powering forward here. Dani Olmo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Balde. Kubasi. Araujo. Oh, this looks sharp. Lewandowski is onto it in a flash. And it's Willock. Gordon. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rafinha. Araujo. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, he's gone direct here. Xiao, and it's played forward. Hall. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Trippier, that's an imaginative pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. And it's Cancelo. Now it's Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Gets good distance on it. Valde. Araujo, gently done. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Oh, nice touch. João Cancelo. Crosses it in. He can get that clear. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. That pass has been well intercepted. Gordon. Hall. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Lewandowski. And here's Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Gets a good foot in there. Trippier. That's really well manoeuvred. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Joelinton does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Hall. Hall forwards and with intent. Gordon. And he's managed to get free. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Pedri can get it clear. Elanga. Balde gets it away. Elanga. And it's played into the middle. Gets it away. Martial. Tries to cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Elanga. Araujo attempts a clearance. Trippier. And it's Willock. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. And here's Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Foot in. Trippier. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the right. Can he finish? Keeper always had the measure of that. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Botman. Trippier. Botman. Joelinton. Tries a deft little ball. That's an excellent interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that is that. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, I think, Peter, everybody in the team can take credit with the work they did.
There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Anthony Elanga is a player who's learning the game for me, Peter. He produces moments of magic, but he also produces mistakes, which is often associated with a player so young. He left Sweden at an extremely young age. I think he was 12 when he moved to Manchester, but he's progressed through the age groups and he's making his mark now at the top level. He just needs consistency.
Pedri with the foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Araujo gently done. Paul cuts it out. Lobbed in behind. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Rafinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Brilliantly cut out. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Lewandowski, Yamal, Gordon shifted upfield. Hall, Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo driven forward. João Cancelo. Kubasi looks to the other side. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Balde. Trippier does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Searching pass he's played there. And he's managed to get free. Can he shoot? Willock. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Kubasi. Yamal. It's a lovely, neat pass. Thiaw is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Lewandowski. Can he finish? Decent enough try. That has been knocked clear. Joelinton does well to get it back. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cut it out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he cuts out the supply. Chance here to counter. And it's Hall. Well blocked, and back out it comes. De Jong. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Hall forwards and with intent. Araujo. De Jong. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Willock. Now he's got space here. Pedri. De Jong. João Cancelo, aim forwards. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Rafinha. Gets it away. Balde has it back and can go again. Rafinha, that's a delicate pass. Danger averted for now. De Jong. And here's Yamal. It's Lewandowski! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Xiao. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Trippier. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Araujo wins the duel this time, and it's played forward. Yamal. Willock. Gordon. Can he latch on to this? De Jong. Kubasi. Balde. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Elanga. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Carries far too far and out of play. Pedri. De Jong. Kubasi. João Cancelo.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Yamal. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Deftly away. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Willock. Gordon. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha. De Jong. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. João Cancelo. Cross from Cancelo. Botman gets it away. Hall shifted upfield. Hall gently done. And it's Willock. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Cleared without complication. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. De Jong. Yamal. And here's shot at goal! Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Trippier making good progress on the right-hand side. Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. Always onto this. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Very nicely done. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Botman forwards and with intent. Willock. Elanga. He's found the way through. Elanga. And it's Guimara. He's having a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
De Jong. Pedri. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Great challenge, time to perfection. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And he shoots! And for a moment, time stood still. Pedri moves short, and that has been cleared. Rafinha, Balde, proves too strong. Balde is fouled, and it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. So who's he picking out? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Balde puts a cross in. The referee has given a corner. Punched away. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Botman, early ball out from the back. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Willock. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Lewandowski is onto it in a flash. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes played into space. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. De Jong shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Paul, aim forwards. Quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Trippier, Linton, Gordon, Rafinha. Well, they could break here. Pedri, looking here to chip it through. Can he get onto this?
We're not going to make any further progress now.
Dani Olmo. Yamal. And it's Cancelo. Played into the middle. Cleared away. Can he spark a counter here? Linton, Botman, Bruno Guimaraes, Elanga, Trippier. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. This has gone, that's a foul. That's a throw-in. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Kubasi, João Cancelo, Yamal, Kubasi, João Cancelo, gently done. Calmly anticipates. And it's De Jong. Yamal. Linton. Ooh, can he get onto this? Balde gets across to intercept that. Yamal. Spread out to the left. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, this is gone. Now then. Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Botman moved on forwards. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Guimaraes. Played out to the right. He's in a good position here. Elanga. Hall. Joelinton. Now it's Lewandowski. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. That is lovely. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played in. And that's a good ball. It's anyone's ball now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Dani Olmo. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. And the counter is on. It's a good foot in there. And it's Willett. Pedri. Araujo forwards and with intent. Balde. Kubasi. Rafinha chasing after it. Rafinha. It's played into the middle. Thiaw tries to clear. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Balde shifted upfield. That looks a cracking ball. Yamal's cross. Botman. Hall, aim forwards. That has been cut short. Araujo, De Jong. De Jong, forwards and with intent. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski has a goal!
Lewandowski really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Xiao, gently done. Elanga, nice physical challenge. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. Yamal. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now the breakaway. Trippier. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Lewandowski. So what can they make of this? And it's Willett. Elanga. Al-Kubasi gets it clear. What a throw in. Balde makes the interception. And it's played forward. He has found the way through. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Balde tries a cross. Xiao gets it away. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. João Cancelo. Yamal. João Cancelo. That's really well manoeuvred. Played back to the goalkeeper. Linton. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good looking ball. De Jong. And it's Olmo. Yamal. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! That's going to go a long way. Balde. Balde. Crossing. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And here's Dani Olmo. Trippier. De Jong. Hall. Xiao. Linton. Now Kubasi cuts out the pass. Linton. Chow forwards and with intent. Gordon. Linton. It's run loose here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. He's had a shot! De Jong. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Willock. Moved on forwards. Linton does really well to win the ball there. And here's Gordon. Here's Willock. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Shot, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Kubasi. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Rafinha picks it up out wide. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Yamal. João Cancelo. Now the ball in. With the clearance. Willock shifted upfield. Linton. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Out to the right. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. And the shot! And he's there to get it away. Out for a throw. João Cancelo. Cancelo carries the ball down the right. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski head out towards the right wing. Elanga. Willock. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rafinha aim forwards. And it's Balde. Balde gently done. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pope, and ball by the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. Balde, he's on a run down the left wing. And it's Balde. Trippier gets over and intercepts. Yamal.
Oh, sweet feet.
Gordon wins the duel this time. Willock. Trippier tries making a foray down the right. Cross goes in there. Moved on forwards. João Cancelo. Played through for the wide man. Defending of the desperate variety. Hall. Quality ball. Now that's well seen too. Dani Olmo, and here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Lookman gets good distance on it. Proves too strong. And here's Lewandowski. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. Played down the flank. Elanga, he's shifting through the gears here. That's tidy. Oh, it's played into the area. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Yamal. And that was very necessary. Yamal's cross. That has been knocked clear. In towards the centre. He's onto it in a flash. Well read, nice interception. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's played forward. And it's Willock. Joelinton played out to the left flank. Chance to play it in. Joelinton, out to the left it goes. Here's Willock, and here's Joelinton! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
De Jong. Yamal. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Pedri. De Jong. João Cancelo. Kubasi. How Kubasi forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Valde. Showing good feet. Thiago getting this one clear. Dani Olmo, good spread. Yamal, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dani Olmo. Plenty waiting in the middle. Paul. And it's played forward. And it's Olmo. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Yamal. Now here's the delivery. And here's the chance to counter. Elanga. Lovely feet. Some good work on the right flank here. He slings it in. It's a mighty effort! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
De Jong. Pedri. Valde. Oh, can he get onto this? Botman. Pressing. Araujo is given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He can get that clear. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Hall. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Gordon. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Willock. Xiao. Linton. Aim forwards. Willock. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafinha. Araujo. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. De Jong, gently done. Hall. Gordon, that's an imaginative pass. Araujo. Alde. Kubasi. And it's Willock. Elanga. This physical challenge. Kubasi. De Jong. João Cancelo. Played towards the other side. Linton. Moved on forwards. Gordon. Now he's off and running. João Cancelo. Pedri. Balde. Up towards the front line. And they've got rid. And they've got a throw. Linton, and it's been played through. Gordon. Gordon's cross. De Jong getting this one clear. Does really well to win the ball there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's crossed into the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedri. Rafinha. Rafinha is pelting down that left-hand side. That's good play. Xiao with the clearance. Excellent interception. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Botman. Linton. Trippier. Elanga. Willock. Played out to the right. Trippier crosses. And out it comes again. Rafinha. Balde shifted upfield.
Xiao.
Linton. Hall. Gordon. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Yamal. João Cancelo. Gordon wins the duel this time. Yamal.
Xiao.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Willock. Linton. Hall. Gordon. Hall. That's a sharp pass. That's a cute ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Linton. Gordon. Gordon looking to run onto it. Araujo. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. He's got away. Yamal closing in on goal. Lewandowski. Here's Yamal. Yamal goes for a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Lamine Yamal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Alanga. He is just caressing the ball. Here's Willock. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So there was the first half.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. We're already back up and running after half-time. So neither side has yet broken through. João Cancelo. Well, that's well seen too. And that has been clubbed away. Lovely bit of skill. Alanga. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman, aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, that's nice.
Trippier. And he whips in across. Now it's Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Baldo. Elanga. That has been cut short. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Hall gently done.
Linton. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Calmly anticipates. Trippier. Elanga. Trippier. Moved on forwards.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Rafinha. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. That's been drilled forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Linton. Hall. De Jong. Could move up a gear here. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Willock. De Jong. Kubasi.
João Cancelo.
Yamal forwards and with intent. Hall. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. João. Hall. Aim forwards. Linton. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Hits the channel. Lewandowski. Nice control. Yamal. That's very neat. De Jong. This is Lewandowski. And they can counter here. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Willock. Do have a chance to counter here. Gordon. Played through for the white man. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pedri. Rafinha was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Rafinha, over to the left. And here's Rafinha, cross from Rafinha. Trippier gets rid without sophistication. So what can they make of this? Elanga. Defending of the desperate variety. Trippier. Nice interception, well timed. Yamal. Clipped into space. Al-Kubasi with the clearance. And he thumps it clear. Pedri. Araujo. Linton. Gordon has it in a wide position. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Gordon tries to dink it through. Bruno Guimaraes. Cleared away. That's been won straight back. Elanga. Big chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yamal. And it's played forward. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Willock producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Willock, spread out to the left. Linton. And here's Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. De Jong. Has a look and plays it forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Botman. Xiao. De Jong. Here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski!
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Xiao shifted upfield. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo. Elanga.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And here's Pedri. Lovely, now then. And he's heaved it away. Balde. Araujo. De Jong. De Jong, gently done.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gordon! In he goes again! And he hits the net! And the second half is off to a flyer! Willock was quick to move in, the keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Lewandowski being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Gordon. And it's Olmo. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There's the header! There are a few waiting for it. Pedri. De Jong. Rafinha played with finesse. Thiaw getting this one clear. And the counter is on. Elanga. Trippier. Delivered in. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Willett. Out to the right. Trippier. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, that is a bit special.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Dani Olmo. Oh, good spread. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Proves too strong. Pedri. De Jong. And it's Cancelo.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
De Jong. Out towards the flank. Yamal. And he goes cross-field. Trippier attempts a clearance. Balde. Pedri. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. It's hit the crossbar. Yamal, there's the shot! That was very necessary. Oh, he's really drilled it. Plays it across. Tries to get it clear. Pressing. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Trippier. Linton, Xiao, Bruno Guimaraes, Trippier, Xiao, now it's Lewandowski. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes with the clearance. And here's Yamal. Yamal played back in. Yamal. João Cancelo has been caught there, it's a foul. Let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Lamine Yamal certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao, Linton, Xiao, almost an hour gone. It's an inviting looking ball that. Short changes him with that pass. Pedri. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Rafinha knocks it out wide. Rafinha. Well, they could break here. Elanga. Here's Willock. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Elanga. Trippier. Botman. Linton. Thiaw shifted upfield. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. Yamal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pedri with the short one. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. And it's Pedri. And here's Rafinha.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yamal. Pedri. Balde. Puts and the shot! Lewandowski with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Pope sends that a long way. Araujo, and it's played forward. And he's managed to get free. Elanga. Gordon. Hall. Gordon, he is just caressing the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Araujo aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes could move up a gear here. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, sweet feet. Trippier. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Pedri gets it clear. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. And that up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Elanga. And it's Lewandowski. That looks a cracking ball. Pedri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Moved on forwards. Willock. João Cancelo. Yamal. De Jong. And he cuts out the supply. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's through, now is he in? Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. And the keeper beats it away. Looking to break at pace. Barcelona to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Trippier. Elanga. Araujo wins the duel this time. Rafinha. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Botman. And it's Olmo. Elanga. And now the breakaway. Tries a measured ball. Cleared without complication. João Cancelo. Rafinha. Balde. Get a throw in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Elanga. Oh, that's well done, really robust. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Thiaw forwards and with intent. Hall. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. João Cancelo, gently done. Chance here to counter. Pedri. Rafinha. Hall. Thiaw. Botman shifted upfield. João Cancelo. Yamal played over towards the opposite flank. Can he latch on to this? Rafinha puts a cross in. Willock. And it's played forward. Rafinha. Oh, that's nice. In it comes. Paul. And the keeper has it. Xiao. Linton. Botman. Forward it goes. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Looks to the other side. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Balde delivers with wit. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes is onto it in a flash. Araujo cuts out the pass. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Elanga, aim forwards. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yamal, playing crossfield, changing the point of attack. Pedri, gently done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they can counter here. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
João Cancelo, and he goes crossfield. And it's Willock. Willock made out to the left flank. Decent progress down the left. And that's been repelled. Cross needs to climbs up big. Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Willock. Good ball, good take. That's good play. Cross it goes. Araujo can get it clear. Lewandowski. De Jong. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Plays it through. He's found a way through. Trippier looking to add to his goal. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. And it's Olmo. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Elanga. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And it's Balde. Dani Olmo. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
full play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Hall.
Caresses it through. Balde. Balde. Rafinha. He's picked it up out wide. Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. Botman with the clearance. Pedri. Played out wide. Great work on the overlap. Rafinha. That's tidy. And here's Rafinha. That is lovely. It's gone for a throw-in. Dani Olmo. And it's De Jong. Out to the left it goes. Balde tries a cross. Defending of the desperate variety.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Gordon! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
And it's hoisted clear. Yamal shifted upfield. Receives it in a good position here. He is through here. Botman is there and he can get that clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rafinha. Araujo. Rafinha. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha! Oh, this is a great... Yamal! And that's a real chance missed.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have took the wind in their sails if there were just one down, as opposed to two.
Elanga. Moved on forwards.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Joelinton, forwards and with intent. Balde. Joelinton. Spread out to the left. João Cancelo with the clearance. Hall. Joelinton. Elanga! And that would have been game, set and match. João Cancelo. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha, now he's off and running. Rafinha chips it through. Hall getting this one clear. And he's heaved it away. Nice physical challenge. And it's Olmo. Tries a deft little ball. Yamal. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. Yamal! And he's there to clear it. Some space, aimed forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Elanga. Trippier.
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Can he finish? It's a loose ball. The throw. De Jong. Point blank header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Al Kubasi gets it away. Balde. Xiao gets over and intercepts. Bruno Guimaraes. Over to the left. Joelinton. João Cancelo, forwards and with intent. Gordon. Joelinton. Here's Willock. Balde makes the interception. Trippier. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Balde going full tilt down the left. They've been given a corner. Pedri plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's a nicely weighted pass. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. He's shooting! Could be danger here. And that's another throw. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Trippier. Trippier. Pings it across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Played towards the other side. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. And back to the goalkeeper.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. Balde. Lewandowski. Balde. And here's Yamal. Paul attempts a clearance.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out.
Real chance! Elanga. Moved on forwards, and it's played forward. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, just skips past his man. Plenty to it. Willock! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
João Cancelo. Yamal. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. Nicely intercepted. João Cancelo. Yamal. João Cancelo. Pedri played out to the left flank. Balde picks it up now. Time to deliver. Pedri spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Rafinha. Nicely shaped cross. Yamal. Lewandowski has a goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
He's away! Elanga. And it's Trippier. Showing good feet. Gets the shot away!
João Cancelo.
Kubasi. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent.
João. Elanga.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Trippier.
Elanga.
That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short.
Martin. Rafinha. Rafinha.
Looking for a runner.
Lewandowski.
Looking to get on the end of this. Willock looks to get on the end of this. And here's Dani Olmo. He's in, surely! The cross. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. That's going to go a long way. De Jong.
Pedri.
Now it's Rafinha. Aimed in towards the centre. Now it's Willock.
Elanga.
And it's Willock. And here's the chance to counter. Succumbs to the pressure.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well read. The danger is averted. Linton. Gordon. Linton. Moved on forwards. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Martin shifted upfield. Over to the left. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Chance! It's a goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. We are into overtime.
João.
Hall. Aim forwards. Martin.
Gently done.
Dani Olmo. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Ah, such a clever touch. Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. Header!
Willock. And it's played forward.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Yamal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Back in once more. Yamal. And the finish! So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
And here's Rafinha. Martin.
And here's Lewandowski. Shapes to shoot! He scored! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Gordon. Hall. Joelinton. Gordon.
Now that's a lovely exchange. Gordon.
Hall.
They are right into last chance territory. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Fired deep towards the back post.
Araujo gets rid.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
All around us, the mood has soared, and so indeed has the around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, there are plenty looking. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bruno Guimaraes gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Pedri. And here's Rafinha.
Looking for a decent ball in. Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That has been cleared.
Hall. Chow shifted upfield.
Gordon goes on a charge down the left.
Linton. Hall moved on forwards.
That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Willock.
Linton! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
João Cancelo. Yamal. De Jong. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong.
Good taken. And the finish!
Oh, it's come loose. Willock. Hall. Gordon.
Showing good feet.
Plays it through.
Could try cutting inside here. And it's been taken short. Chance to play it in.
And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton.
Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pedri. Araujo.
Balde. And it's played forward.
Hall. Aim forwards. Gordon.
Linton. Here's Willock. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Has surely won it!
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So, a breakthrough already. Linton. And it's Willock. Elanga. He is just caressing the ball. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the right. Gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Al Kubasi, and he goes cross-field. Pedri. Dani Olmo, Bruno Guimaraes, Hall, Linton. Decent progress down the left. No foul, says the referee. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedri, gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. Balde. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rafinha. Ah, such a clever touch. Pedri played out to the left flank. Time to deliver. Balde, cross into the box. Trippier can get it clear. Balde wins the duel this time. Pedri. Now then, the ball's come loose. Botman. Paul forwards and with intent. That's good play. Referee's given a throw. Paul swings it across. Over to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Lewandowski. Botman. Trippier. Botman. Linton. It's an inviting looking ball, that. João Cancelo. Pedri. Balde. And it's played forward. Botman is there, and he can get that clear. Linton. Trippier. Elanga. Gordon, played out towards the right wing. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman shifted upfield. He's cut it out. Moved on forwards. Yamal. João Cancelo. Played over towards the opposite flank. Willock. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. João. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Now it's Lewandowski. De Jong.
Pedri.
Balde.
Araujo, gently done.
Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Linton. Thiaw, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Spread out to the left. Gordon. Can he finish? Out to the left it goes. Pedri shifted upfield. Oh, played right into his path. Well timed, excellent interception. Botman. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Elanga. Nice physical challenge. De Jong. Barcelona are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
And it's Pedri. Yamal. Barcelona already required to chase the game. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gordon with a definite foul there. Linton, aim forwards. That's been slipped through. Can he spark a counter here?
Oh, he's been flattened there. Referee has just said play on.
Pau Cubarsí? Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Pedri. And they've caught Reed. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Trippier is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Willock. Elanga. Moved on forwards. Elanga. Oh, smashing header! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
De Jong. And it's De Jong. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Linton. Gordon. Carmetry. De Jong. Yamal. Dani Olmo, and he's gone backward here.
Dani Olmo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Xiao. And it's played forward. Trippier. In by Trippier. João Cancelo getting this one clear. And it's Linton. Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Linton clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Pau Kubasi looks to the other side. And a play for a throw. Rafinha. Kubasi. De Jong. Linton. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal takes control of it and he's on the move. Dani Olmo, probing pass. And it's hoisted clear. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Xiao with the clearance. Dani Olmo. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Dani Olmo is offering a right smile there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Quarter of an hour played. And the ball's come loose here. And for a moment, time stood still. Linton. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Balde. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Xiao. Driven forward, is onto it in a flash.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's played forward. Pedri, aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rafinha. Balde forwards and with intent. Botman gets it clear. Dani Olmo. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Elanga. Aim forwards. Balde. Rafinha goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And he won't reach that. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Lewandowski. He's got to be in here!
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. João Cancelo.
Lamine Yamal really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Thiaw. Joelinton. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman gently down. Proves too strong. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Searching pass he's played there. Pope breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Joelinton forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo. That has found him in acres of space. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Willock. Oh, good spread. Joelinton. Hall. Gordon. Gordon going full tilt down the left. Cross goes in there. Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Trippier plays it short. And it's Guimaraes. Takes the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
João Cancelo. Played out to the right. João Cancelo. Now it's Lewandowski. Brilliantly cut out.
Willock.
And now the breakaway. Willock laid out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Trippier. Balde. Kubasi. Araujo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bruno Guimaraes. João. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Pedri. João Cancelo. Yamal. Made into space out wide. And he's there to clear it. Ooh, delicate chip through. That looks a good ball through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Balde. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. João with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Really well cleared. And it's Balde. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Receives it in a good position here. João clears it away. Turns and goes back. De Jong. De Jong is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And it's hoisted clear.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Elanga.
He's in plenty of space here. Elanga! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
De Jong. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Linton. Hall, gently done. Gordon. Oh, sweet feet. Hall. And here's Gordon. Here's Willock. That is a brilliant interception. Here comes the corner. It'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Gordon. Gordon's cross. It's a mighty effort! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not...
And things are starting to look awfully cosy. Pedri. Barcelona already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. That's really well manoeuvred. Cross from Rafinha. There are a few waiting for it. Chance, surely! Paul. Moved on forwards. Gordon providing an outlet on that flank.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. Defending of the desperate variety. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Willock. Botman. Trippier. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Now he's off and running. Gordon. Now, what about a counter-attack? Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. He's away. And a chance! It's anyone's ball now. It's gone for a throw-in. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Trippier forwards and with intent. That's a throw. And it's Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. And the counter is on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Trippier shifted upfield. Araujo. Half an hour played now. Botman gets over and intercepts. Hall. Thiaw, aim forwards. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Araujo cuts it out. Gordon. He can get that clear. It's a throw-in. Cancelo. Rafinha. Over to the left. Chooses to go back. Pedri. That is good strength. De Jong. Yamal, played out towards the right wing. Played into the middle. Ball is over the line. And it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. Aimed into bullish header! A fine goal, really efficiently done. Isolation, or is there a way back from here? Hall. Joelinton, forwards and with intent. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Yamal. João Cancelo picks it up out wide. Thiaw. Hall. Thiaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Willock is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Balde.
Balde charging forward down that flank. Great challenge, time to perfection. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Oh, good spread. And here's Dani Olmo. That's going to go a long way. Pedri, and the keeper's got it again. Kubasi. De Jong. Up towards the front line. Botman tries to clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now that's well seen too. Yamal. De Jong. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. No way through, so back it comes. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo opts to play it back. Yamal. Lewandowski tries a shot! He scored! Game on again!
A renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Balde shifted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Botman. Gordon. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Corner it is then. Rafinha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Thiaw. Barcelona, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. That has been cut short. Dani Olmo. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. He's in here, chance for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Joelinton getting this one clear. De Jong. Kubasi gets it away.
Trippier.
He's making a foray down the right. Trippier crosses. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Xiao. Gordon.
Clearly not happy with that.
Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly back in business.
Gordon, and that's aimed into the middle. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Balde. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, Red, nice interception. Hall. Could move up a gear here.
Here's Willock.
Can he finish? Pedri. Kubasi. Al Kubasi, good looking ball. Trippier. Linton. Botman, gently done. Balde makes the interception. And it's played forward. It's been slipped through. And that was very necessary. Yamal. Yamal. João Cancelo. And here's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Do have a chance to counter here. Yamal. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Balde. It's one through. That's the keeper's ball. Hall. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Araujo cuts out the pass. Rafinha. Willock. Trippier. Botman. Botman forwards and with intent. Kubasi. Al Kubasi, gently done. Really well manoeuvred. Trippier. Trippier shifted upfield. Out to the right. Well timed, excellent interception. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Willock. Played out to the right. In by Trippier. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Played out towards the right wing. Knocks it out wide.
Now it's Bruno Guimaraes.
Real chance!
Gordon.
That's a nicely weighted pass. That's the throw.
Bruno Guimaraes.
And it's Willard. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Trippier chooses to go cross-field. And here's Joe Linton.
Willard.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Trippier, who's short. Chance! Really well taken goal. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some defence let themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
Dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Pedri, aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Calmly anticipates. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Rafinha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Elanga. Very nicely done. Can he deliver?
And that's a throw. Rafinha.
Balde. Moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Araujo gets good distance on it. Up for a throw. Nice touch. So who's he picking out? Gordon's cross. That's an excellent interception. And it's played forward. Balde. Dani Olmo. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Elanga. And it's Willock. That has been cut short. Bruno Guimaraes. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Trippier, that's an imaginative pass. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Elanga. Lewandowski. And they can counter here. Kubasi. Time added on 4 minutes. Pedri forwards and with intent. Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Gordon. Joelinton. Yamal. Barcelona could counter here. Kubasi. João Cancelo. Yamal. Played towards the other side. Rafinha. Balde. Trippier cuts it out. Elanga. Here's Willock. Trippier. Elanga. And here's Trippier. Trippier crosses. De Jong. Yamal shifted upfield. And it's Cancelo. Tries a measured ball. Botman getting this one clear. Elanga. Well cut out, and we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
De Jong. João Cancelo. Yamal. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Rafinha. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, this looks sharp. Elanga. Elanga!
That comes as a mighty relief. De Jong.
Araujo.
De Jong. Aim forwards.
Cleared away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Thiaw, gently done. Yamal. João Cancelo. And here's Dani Olmo. He's in a great position. Pedri.
De Jong.
Pedri. Balde. Tries to get it clear. Punched away. Pedri, now here's the delivery. Thiaw is there and he can get that clear. And it's going to be another one.
A game here. The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Trippier. And it's played forward. Trippier. Lovely bit of skill.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Kubasi. Balde. Rafinha. Balde forwards and with intent. Rafinha have it back and can go again. Rafinha. Balde tries a cross. Willock. That is lovely. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Now it's Willock. Gordon. Elanga. It's run loose here.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Thiaw. Moved on forwards. Could be danger here. That's really well manoeuvred. João Cancelo. Araujo. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Rafinha. Pedri, played out wide. Elanga. Linton. Paul. Linton. Botman. Aim forwards. Willock tries to thread one through. Nicely intercepted. Kubasi. João Cancelo, gently done. And it's Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Hall. João. Gordon. De Jong. Balde. Yamal. João Cancelo. Yamal. Chance to play it in. Hall did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Willock shifted upfield. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Araujo. And reclaimed it in a trice. Great work on the overlap. Can he deliver? Rafinha looks across and plays it in. That's well blocked and back out it comes. And it's De Jong. And here's shapes to shoot! That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they could break here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Paul. João. Paul. Botman. Botman forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Yamal. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Decent chance! Gordon. Can he latch on to this? And he's onside. And it's claimed by the keeper. Rafinha. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Botman. Willock. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that'll be a goal kick. De Jong. Pedri. Balde.
Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Picks it up out wide. Balde. Oh, it's played into the area. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. And it's played forward. Botman. Linton. Lewandowski being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match. And the shots!
Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Lewandowski really had to do more with such a good ball. It goes down as avoidable waste.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational in that half-time dressing room, seems to have paid off for the moment at least.
Rafinha. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Balde. Changes him with that pass. Rafinha. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Paul. Aim forwards. Willock looking to get on the end of this. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Driving on and making good progress. Rafinha shifted upfield. Yamal succumbs to the pressure. Trippier. Botman. Thiaw. Linton. Thiaw, gently done. Gordon, forwards and with intent. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Balde. Moved on forwards. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Elanga. Thiaw. Linton. Long ball looking to counter. Araujo. Kubasi. Kubasi played out to the left flank. Balde picks it up now. Rafinha. Botman with the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Rafinha. Pedri. Over to the left. Lovely feet. And back out it comes.
Pedri. Pedri! No, not quite.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes is the guilty party there. Araujo. Rafinha. And it's hoisted clear. Gordon given the lift of his goal. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Bit of throw-in. Rafinha. Can he get onto this? It's goal kick. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he thumps it clear. That pass has been well intercepted. Araujo. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. Balde looking to hit the byline here. Upman getting this one clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Yamal. Oh, that's nice. De Jong. Pedri! Chance here to counter. Gordon. De Jong. Has a look and plays it forward. Willock. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Araujo shifted upfield. Araujo forwards and with intent. Pedri aim forwards. Balde, he's on a run down the left wing. Serves up across. It's De Jong. Pedri has created one goal already. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Pedri. Yamal. João Cancelo. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hall. Joelinton. Thiaw, gently done. Pau Kubasi. Ah, he's given it away. Balde makes the interception. Rafinha. Balde. Now it's Rafinha. And here's the chance to counter. That is a little undercooked. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Yamal. And he's there to clear it. Big chance, corner. Bruno Guimaraes tries to clear. Moved on forwards. Alanga. Gordon. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Yamal. Alanga. Aim forwards. Danger averted for now. Trippier. Played through for the wide man. João Cancelo with the clearance. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Here's Willock. Gordon. That's very neat. Hall. Araujo gets it away. Pedri. De Jong. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. João Cancelo. And here's Yamal. Looking to break at pace. Gordon. Hall. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. In into the middle. Header comes in! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Balde. Pedri. Willock, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Elanga. And he shoots! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, it's come loose. Hall. Hall forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Dani Olmo, Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves.
And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's Hall. Gordon. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yamal gently done. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamal. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. So, what can they make of this? Done delicately. Araujo, aim forwards. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. João Cancelo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Linton, Botman, Linton, Gordon, Willock, Gordon, Willock, Pedri shifted upfield, Araujo. Cuts out the supply. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. His interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Botman. Made up towards the front line. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Yamal chasing after it. Botman. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a little off target. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now the breakaway. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to get it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Willock. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. And he goes cross-field. And he cuts out the supply. Elanga. Now it's Willock. Gordon. Showing good feet. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now that's well seen too. Thiaw. Forwards and with intent. Al-Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. Rafinha. Cross goes in there.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Hall. De Jong wins the duel this time. And here's Dani Olmo. Botman. Linton. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Trippier. And it's played forward. Thiaw. Trippier gently done. That has been cut short. De Jong. Trippier. Elanga. And it's lofted through here. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Really well manoeuvred. Great ball if he can get there. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Botman cuts it out. Gordon. Now it's Willett. Elanga. And they've got a throw. Trippier drives it in. And that has been cleared.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Calmly anticipates. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Olmo. João Cancelo. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. And a centre. And another try!
Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Rafinha clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that has been clubbed away. Valde puts a cross in.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Al-Kubasi aim forwards. Pedri. That's a cute ball. Oh, played right into his path.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Nice interception, well timed.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Willett. Out towards the flank. That is lovely. Trippier. Through. Elanga. That has found him in acres of space. Trippier. The cross comes in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Balde going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Balde. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Rafinha.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's tidy. And he welcomes it in. Pedri. And the counter is on. Balde makes the interception. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. De Jong shifted upfield. Yamal. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Pedri with the short one. Oh, that's neat. Yamal's cross. Cleared away. And it's De Jong.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That'll be a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Moved on forwards. Now it's Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Back when it goes. De Jong. Oh, good ball. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! With the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. It's a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Lewandowski demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and
clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
And here's Dani Olmo. And that's a dangerous ball. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Here's Yamal, and it's Cancelo. Yamal, lovely bit of skill. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Dani Olmo really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes.
Trippier. Elanga.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's been won straight back. And here's Rafinha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Willock. Trippier. Elanga. Trippier. It's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Trippier. Elanga. Here's Willock. Elanga. Has a shot! That could come back to haunt them.
You always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
And it's Willock. Joelinton forwards and with intent. Gordon looking to get on the end of this. Cleared without complication. Barcelona are making a change now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Joelinton. The final 5 minutes. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Strong running down that left flank. Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's there to clear it. Can he chance? They've done it! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Joelinton duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings. Such good into the dying minutes. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Might be danger here. Lewandowski! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pedri. Martin.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Bruno Guimaraes, now he's got space here. Pau Kubasi clears it away. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's found a way through. He's free, he has got space. And can he finish it? Martin. Pedri shifted upfield. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. One good cross, maybe the last chance.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rafinha. And it's Olmo. Applies the finish! Just off target.
Dani Olmo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Gordon.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Trippier. In by Trippier. Pau Kubasi with the clearance. And that's been won straight back. Linton. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. It's a good... Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Kubasi. Martin. Pedri.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, well measured. He's in! Gordon! Oh, yes! It's there! Late in the day, this could well be it!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
João Cancelo looks to the other side. And it's Olmo. Pedri. It is now or never. Time is against them. Yamal. Here's Lewandowski. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman aim forwards. Trippier. Botman.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Kubasi. João Cancelo. Yamal. João Cancelo. João Cancelo, head over towards the opposite flank. We are into stoppage time. Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Dani Olmo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
João. Hall.
Quality ball.
He's onto it in a flash. Now it's Willock. Willock, that's a delicate pass. And back to the keeper they go. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong, gently done. Yamal. João Cancelo. Played towards the other side. Rafinha puts a cross in. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Jong. Barcelona don't have many options and time is running out. Araujo. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. And here's Rafinha. That's good play. Trippier.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred.
Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes chooses to go cross-field. Kubasi. Koundé. And it's played forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Elanga. Trippier. Botman. João. João, nicely aimed pass.
That'll be a throw.
Nice control. Willock. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
So that's got things underway.
Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, I'm curious to see the winger Anthony Gordon being tasked with doing what he does here, Peter. He's such a good team player. I think he'll be looking to create space in those key areas out wide. Certainly has all the right attributes to do that. The pace, the directness, the work rate. He's got everything he needs.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. That could spell trouble. He is through here. Elanga. Oh, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And the ball's come loose here. Paul gets rid without sophistication. And here's Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. Lewandowski, back when it goes. And here's it's Lewandowski! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Araujo cuts out the pass. Now this could be a chance. Willock! He's delivered all right! What are you thinking about the goal?
Yeah.
Already. João Cancelo, forwards and with intent. Rafinha! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Lobbed in behind. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo shifted upfield. Thiaw gets over and intercepts. Elanga. And it's Willock. Now it's Dani Olmo. He can run onto that. He's in here! He's had a shot! Pope, Hare, could be danger here. Time to deliver. Up he goes! They've done it!
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
A whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's really well manoeuvred. Dani Olmo wins the duel this time. Balde. Hall. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Elanga. Trippier. João Cancelo with the clearance. Yamal gets good distance on it. Ball comes in. It's a mighty effort! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Al Kubasi, and he goes cross-field. And it's Balde. Balde. Rafinha. A heavy challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? Pedri. De Jong. So what can they make of this? Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Here's Willock. Here's Willock. Gordon. Lewandowski does well to get it back. Yamal. De Jong. João Cancelo. João Cancelo, played over towards the opposite flank, and it's Balde. That's good play.